Good morning, guys. Good morning, everyone. Now, let's see the market, guys. Come to the market. So, actually, I was expecting gold will go upside in the early morning on Monday due to increasing geopolitical tension between Israel and Iran, but it went to 51.50, then came down. Interesting. Very interesting, guys. So, let's finish the Azan time, guys. Okay, let's see the chart, guys, first. Mm, at the area of triple top, guys, on 4 hour. Okay, and last two 4 hour candlestick is too much bearish. Too much bearish, guys. Let's see the 4 hour first, yeah, then we will go to in 1 hour. Today we don't have any high impact news first, and mostly market will be drive on the basis of geopolitical tension. Now in the early morning when you do your first analysis, especially on Monday, you must not have any wish that it will go upside, it will go downside, purely technically, yeah. Now this, as I said, 4 hour, last 4 hours is a massive selling, guys, massive selling from sell side divergent area. See, my goodness, look at the geopolitical tension and how gold has given a, actually it's giving a signal of sell, not buy. Yeah, look at this. Last these two 4 hour candle is huge bearish, my goodness, huge bearish. Both candle has a huge big wicks, upside wicks, so that shows with the red body, that shows that the sellers are pretty much in control. Okay, so this is a 4 hour. We are just analyzing at this area, especially for the direction. Okay, my goodness, my goodness. The first thing is sure that the sellers are in control. Now we have a geopolitical issue, everything we have, but we will enter in the market and we will make our direction only on the basis of technicals, nothing else. My goodness. First I was thinking so much bullish on gold, so much. It went upside nicely but got the nice rejection. Wow. Pretty good rejection. We will make our entry levels also, but just give me a couple of sec. Yeah, we will make our entry level on 1 hour. Yeah, because we have a very nice pattern also on 1 hour. Very nice pattern. I have seen it. I have not draw it yet. Just let me work a little bit on for signal group, guys. Okay, so this one is done. See, see exactly came our yesterday's level also. Yeah, yesterday means on Friday. Yeah, because on Friday we were buying on from 24 and 16 area. Okay, now let's do some homework on 1 hour. Nah, this one is not that much good. Some disrespect. This 15-minute looks whoosh. let's remove all these things first to make our setup first, then okay, I will take it here, because after this line the disrespect has started. And being a trader, you must know that sometime market moves with some disrespect, technically disrespect. Yeah, I will remove shit. If some lines are not so much important, I will reduce it or remove it. Yeah, because the chart should be clean. Clean chart means clear setup. So we will stay in sell, guys. Yeah, geopolitical tension is huge, is very big, but we don't have any other options, guys. Technically we have to stay in sell. Yes, we will do we will do our buying from which area? From 83. That is a good area for buying. I was talking about this one. Nice breakout. See, nice decent breakout, guys. We have a huge fair value gap here also. Previously it was respected this area, but I think this time it will break the area for downside. No bias. I will forget the geopolitical tension for a couple of minutes. Yeah, this will be high important zone. Our all trade will be based only on the technicals, no fundamentals. We will keep in mind the geopolitical tension as well. Yeah. So the first thing, we will not be in a buy. That is most important. I will identify the most important areas Okay, and our every buy or sell will be based on purely technical, nothing else, purely technicals. One hour time frame. Making my all lines support for resistance. Keep in mind that my chart should be clear, yeah, just like this one, it was supported this till this area. After that, gone, different pattern, different setup is started, just like this one. This was the liquidity area. You remember we did a short sell here on 75. It came around 20 or 38 sharply within a 1 hour. We did a buy here also, 42, if you guys remember, yeah. That was this resistance become support area, and we had a huge fair value gaps here also. We did a buy, went upside. Okay, now these are our selling and buying areas which we identify. Just like previous day when it came down here sharply, for couple of minutes we were only on wait and watch. We did a sell here, but buying area was here. I still remember it was 52 and 44. We paused ourselves, we watched it, because that was a falling knife. Immediately going when the market is dropping, especially gold is something else, yeah. Once it drops big. So when it is dropping, we were just wait and watch for a couple of minutes. Once I got couple of 15-minute 5-minute or 15-minute candle, then we went in a buy from 42, and it went straightly upside. Look at this. So these are the most important zone for a buy, right, and the target of downside after breaking this one. So if it comes also at this area, because we have so many big fair value gaps here also, here also, see, this was trapped, this is still blank, so imbalance is there. Possible market after couple of making upside, it will directly come downside this area and it will take support. So if it comes here, whenever it comes at support and resistance, you don't need to directly go for a buy, go for a sell. You just need to pause yourself, wait for market to give you the witness that market is now the buyers are coming in the market, right? Because we are a technical analyst, we are a trader, we need a proof that the buyers came in the market, right? Whether it's a small time frame, whether it's a big time frame, at least you need a proof. And 50% your risk will be reduced, 50% your success ratio will be increased only by this one, which I am teaching my students also the same way. Yeah? वालेकुम सलाम नेमतुल्लाह भाई, क्या हाल है? वॉइस इज़ टू स्लो, वॉइस इज़ टू स्लो. चलो मैं ज़्यादा कर देता हूँ इसको, वॉइस को. ठीक है, थैंक यू. वालेकुम सलाम. वालेकुम सलाम मैट. Okay, we have the good thing about I love about my YouTube users, they are from long time. The first thing, they are from long time with me and they understand the things, while on a TikTok, oof, good night, good night. Okay, I will give couple of replies to our friends. So Niamatullah will be our next student because he has registered himself on this 14th page. Walaikum salam. Matt. Okay, so this is done. This one, yeah, still we have to work. Okay, again keep in mind we are in short sale technically by the technical reason, but keep in mind nowadays we have a hot topic is a geopolitical tension between Israel and Iran. This must be in your mind. Yeah, okay, this will be our first target, 34.11. yeah, okay, this will be our buying area, 88 79 88 80. I will count it, 88 80 33 88 33 80. Because why I'm so much taking my time for my analysis, because this analysis has to survive all the day, yeah, until and unless it is making any breakout. मैं थोड़ा सा नियामतुल्लाह भाई स्लो भी बोल रहा हूँ ना, इस वजह से माइट बी दिस विल बी पॉसिबल, बट आई हैव मेड माई वॉल्यूम फुल हाई. ठीक है, थोड़ी देर बाद जब TikTok start होगा ना, once the TikTok will start, I will start shouting because those guys coming asking buy sell buy sell buy sell. ठीक है, तो इसको भी थोड़ा सा मैं 10 पे कर दूँ, 10 पे है ऑलरेडी, ओके है, ठीक है. So we have two areas here. The main important area for selling is 4151 area, and but it starts from 36 as well, yeah. ठीक है, 36 also very important because that is the area from where the breakout has been done. ठीक है, and one thing for learning purpose for everybody, see, when I'm coming on 1 hour directly, I'm not taking my final direction on 1 hour. I'll take the help from 4 hour, right? Then I come to 1 hour, watch it if there is any possibilities, right? Then only I make my selling or buying area final decision on 1 hour. This is how we play with the timing, or we use the timings. Chalo, this setup looks good. Again guys, today is a Monday and we don't have any high impact news, yeah. As usual on Monday, most of the Mondays we don't have any high impact news, and today also. Especially the one who learns, who wants to learn, who is in learning period, or who is continuously wants to learn, that one thing is very important, that your chart should be clean, guys, should be clean. Otherwise when the market comes at your buying or selling area, you will get confused. Okay, so your chart should be clean. Ali Bhai, Ali Anjum from Pakistan says Ya Ali Madad, Pir Maula Ali Madad. ठीक है, let's see Ali Bhai क्या कर रहे हैं. Okay, okay, Ali Bhai is identifying the buying area and the selling area. Very good. ठीक है, clear vision, no confusion, yeah. Let me make my chart more clean, yeah. Because if my charts are dirty means so many extra lines. I'm feeling so much bad or not comfortable, yeah. So your chart should be clean. Look at this, yeah, no extra lines, this or that, nothing else. कुछ भी नहीं है. No indicators, see, no indicators, not even one indicator you will see. RSI, Bloom, Bollinger Band, this band, that band, nothing. I don't have any one, yeah. Only couple of times when there is a move, I just watch one indicator, that is volume. That's it. From me, that's it. And it doesn't mean that I didn't use the indicators. You know, every indicators I use for years and years. In 21 years career, I have used almost all major indicators, all the major indicators. I made my strategies also, some did well also, good also, but at the end the price action is everything. ठीक है. This green candle also can be a very good selling area, but I believe it, if it goes upside before coming downside, if it comes, it will just kiss, it will possible that 70% that it, there is a chance that it will 30 hit the 36, then will come down, and 90% 100% chances that the body will be at 36 and the wick will be touched 41 42, then will till 46, because this wick is at 46, right? It will touch this area again, at least at the body of that one, which is around 41 42, test and will come down in this way. Yeah, and that is our setup, right? That is our setup means our trade plan. Very good Ali bhai, ठीक है, ज़बरदस्त है Ali bhai, you are doing great. ईद गदीर मुबारक. ठीक है, now this is done on gold analysis. Okay. This is done. It's coming down slowly. Yeah, okay, so this one is done, looks good. Our first thing and last thing, our every buy or every sell, every trade, there must be a planning, not only emotional, rational, that geopolitical issue is there, market will go upside. It will take your stop loss, then it will go upside. Right? So we will keep in mind that we have a geopolitical issue, major geopolitical issue, but technically is not allowing us on a buy. Nothing less, nothing more. Okay, so and one thing for everyone is for Signal Group, for YouTube users, you are trading in gold. The first thing that the small accounts cannot survive in this market in gold, especially nowadays, because it has a high range. Secondly, if you have a decent account also, your risk should be limited. Risk means stop loss, and that only can be limited if you use a proper lot size. Now the range is big, means your entry is big, entry area is big, your stop loss is big, as your targets are big. Right? So these are the major things you should understand. And secondly, just like I'm telling my users also, students also, any day can be a bad day. If it's a bad day, just think about there is always tomorrow. If you think like this way, your mind will be calm, cool, and you will not go in a market to recover your losses or to take the revenge. That is called a discipline. Okay, so many people knows the technicals, so many people might have a strategy, but if they are bad with money management, risk management, they are failed. They cannot survive in this market because they are emotional. Emotional people cannot survive in this market. Okay. Now the beautiful thing is dollar is also coming down, USDJPY also coming down, but gold is also coming down. That's the beauty, guys. And let me tell you, euro pound is bullish, but possible that dollar will come down a little bit, then it will go upside again for retest. Technically, yeah, technically. We will watch everything by technicals, no emotionals, nothing. The war is there, yes. The problem is there, yes. Gold is safe even, acting as a safe even, should act as a safe even, yes, everything is right. But if technicals are not allowing us for a buy, especially for our areas, then we will not do a buy. Right? Many times we went against of the news, right? And we made it. Why? Because our decision, our planning will not be a emotional basis. Because one thing I learned in this market, that market makers, market movers, they knows everything. They have more resources to understand the news, to act on a news. They act before the news is coming, guys, right? And after that, if the news is coming for upside, they put it gold, or that product is downside. So you have to, why I'm telling you this one, you have to act very smartly in this market, very smartly. An emotional person, whether it's a daily life, thing or a trading thing, emotional people will always get failed or regret after making any decision. And trading, one thing, trading is a very a field that for a smart people. Believe me, it's only for a smart people. Many emotional, if someone is emotional, I will not consider them as smart. I will not consider them as smart. Why? Because they are slave of their emotions. Like, look how nicely market is in sell. Wow. Okay, Nematullah says now it's okay, bro. Thank you. Okay, YSR says, is it 3424? Where is 3424? There is no 34, 36. 36. That is 36 at the bottom side. You can make it a zoom, right? If you are using from mobile, you can make a zoom, yeah. If you are using laptop, so I don't think so you must have any problem, yeah. Now here one thing, yeah, breakout was here according to the pattern, right? And nicely after that it came down. Very good. We didn't have an opportunity to have this sell, right? Because our online timing is different. We just came when this candle was created, just created before 5 minutes. Okay, that is also decent. Look at this, upside 30, downside 17, still 120 pips, right? So the thing is, what if it comes at this area, we have a structure support here, might be it will retrace back. Why? Because we have a strong buying support here, right? Fair value gap is there, structure is there, resistance becomes support is there. So possible that if it comes, possible, yeah, it can take a little bit breathe, will go upside, then it will come down. And if it comes at this area, our target will be on buy 33.88, 33.80. 80 is the crucial area, right? Or second options, if it comes directly downside, because that is also possible. Why? Because the 4 hour as just it closed, before closing I was telling you that huge sell off, right? Now look at this, we have a nice chart, this one, sell divergent area, 1 2 3 4 5 6, almost 5 6, or you can count it 5 touch points. That's huge, right? So you can consider this chart very nice. I don't think so at anything that it will cross upside, it will go upside. If we were very bad like that, only it will go upside again. Otherwise, if it goes upside, the sellers will push it downside more, right? Technically, yeah. Keep in mind we have a geopolitical tension as well. Okay, this is done. Now I have did my work on the dollar already. Now let's see the USDJPY. Bye bye. Okay. And one thing for psychologically, yeah, before coming to online or watching a chart, I never make my mindset that today I will go for a buy, today I will go for sell. Right? Means I need to watch the chart. What chart is telling me? That is most important. Yeah. What I want from the market, it doesn't matter. Market doesn't care about that. Because again, emotional. If I get emotional, I cannot do a trade. $45 -ish. Especially when I'm working on my signals, whoosh, I need to be very careful, yeah, because once I start my wishes that I need to see this, things will go wrong. Working for a signal group, guys, those guys are my first responsibility, because they believe me, they follow my analysis, follow the signals, they invest their money blindly. So Even I'm fully trying to educate them. Before following any signals, you have to learn also, yeah. ठीक है. Okay. And my signals, especially on currencies, I love the currency. The first one currency is USDJPY, Euro USD, pound, means pound versus USDJPY, sorry, pound versus USD. My winning ratio is so good in this one, yeah. Why? Because that, not because I'm too smart, because the technicals, means these currencies follows technicals very nicely. Accuracy is around 80%, and 80% according to me is too good, yeah. If you have a nice risk reward, it will be make it more better. And the beauty is what, one signal which I'm giving now, that will last for the whole day, that much, yeah. Especially on currencies, whoosh, just love it. But sometimes if I'm giving that range, if it is not coming, because we have to follow strictly our setup, so staying disciplined on signals, on analysis is the first priority, the first thing. Yeah. But still, if someone loses in the signal group, that will the reason will be purely not following money management. Because in 5 days, if you are making maximum the worst days, yeah, the worst week, if you made 3 days a good TP with a good risk reward, and 2 days you made a loss, if you are still in loss, means bad risk management or bad money management, sorry. Okay, guys. A minute. Okay, guys, I'm back. Continuously coming downside gold. Some profit taking, guys. Some profit taking. Okay, guys. Guys, click on the like button also, yeah, because if you like the analysis, please click on the like button also, yeah, because 24 people are watching but only 15 likes. Okay. Okay, usdjpy done. Okay, the thing is euro USD. Now my some setups can last for a couple of days, yeah. Just like if I have a buy setup, until if it is coming downside also, until and unless it is not hitting my stop loss, that setup will be still active. Okay, guys, working on some setups I have from many days. It continues. Until and unless it's not getting failed, yeah. Now working on crude oil also range is a little bit big here. one of my best setup I had, and still it's running, still it's active on JPP JPY. Wow, many times it has given us a wonderful profits, guys. Minimum 100 pips minimum. One setup, not changing that setup until and unless it breaks upside, breaks my area. Just like a tree, just like I'm telling my students that if you have a good setup, good technicals, good strategy, that can last for days, and every time it can give you a good profit. And this setup is more than 1 week old, but still, whenever it is activating, when the price is coming in our setup, wonderful profit. very much disrespect on Bitcoin, very much, many times. Vested currency is New Zealand versus USD. Vested currency and trade USdCad. Bad movement, guys, not a good move. Okay, so this is done. Now it's time for my TikTok users. Okay, now let's come to this, guys. Okay. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Ya Rabbil Alameen. Drink something. I think in the morning nobody was expecting that gold will come down today. I think so, right? Alhamdulillah. Wait a minute. Okay, let's do it, guys. Hopefully after a couple of times my TikTok users also will be get mature about trading and the sense of the trading because nowadays they are new, they are emotionals, they trade on the behalf of emotions, especially on the news. Oof, I mean, people are coming all over the world and good users also. Yeah, I have in this one. I mean, in TikTok, people are coming more than 100 at a time. So that's a good one. Numbers are good, but coming, going. So that shows not a mature trader. They cannot wait. Just like on YouTube, they like to wait. They understand the things, buying, selling, everything. But on TikTok, no. Buying or selling, every time they need a buy, every time they need a sell, and market needs those kind of traders because they will hit them very bad, guys. Okay, now the thing is I have two headsets, guys, one for TikTokers, one for the YouTubers. Where is my webcam? Okay, Okay, now previously they were asking me to for landscape. Let me see how it works on the landscape. Hmm. Landscape is good too. Why? Why the screen is not? Why, bro? Why? Why my cam is bad? Okay, now this is good. Yeah, see that. Whoosh, continuously coming down. Okay. Let's go live on a TikTok as well, guys. Whoosh. No sound detected. Okay, a minute. Cause Alhamdulillah. Okay guys, good morning. Good morning on TikTok. We just came online, yeah. Now we have to do our analysis first. Already on a YouTube all done. Now here I just came online. Okay, now let me do some work on my chart. So it's early day, the same thing I was telling my I will change it. Now it's okay. Same thing I was telling my YouTube users about geopolitical tensions, expectation of upside, but there is no technical reasons to go in a buy, right? So that's why when market was at 2930, we were in sell analysis, not in buy, but that was just analysis, yeah. Now I have to work on it on TikTok as well. So guys, if you are watching, try to learn it as well, because and last day we had a buy position TikTokers from 2416, right? And market went upside successfully 51, right? But it was expected so good for more upside uh, due to the reason of geopolitical tension, but it didn't work. Market came down. Now our analysis are ready. I will just make it here as well on TikTok. Okay, let's see how it goes. Now today on a Friday, people were requesting me about the page smaller, this or that. So today I made it a landscape, right? So today we will work with landscape. If people like it, so we will continue with this pattern, right? Okay, so now let me work on chart first. Now keep in mind that we have geopolitical tension. A part of that, there is no buying. Buying is not allowed at this area. Obviously there is a huge buying will come possible, but not at this area. So I will just work on it, on the charts, on everything, then step by step we will discuss those things as well, yeah. Okay, these are the reasons we will stay in sell. Technically reasons, no fundamental geopolitical tensions, everything is for upside of gold. Frankly, in the morning I was expecting that market will go upside sharply. It went at 51 only. I was expecting more, by the way, yeah? But it didn't work, and it came down and gave us the setup. The thing is, we have a setup, right? Without setup we will never trade, never. On the basis of only that geopolitical tension is there, we will go in a buy. We will not do that, whether it's for YouTubers, for TikTokers, right? So there must be always a technical reason. Okay, I will change it mic from TikTokers, and it's a downside for YouTubers. Okay, okay, now it's good. The same setup I will make here as well, yeah, which we made in the morning 1 hour and 40 minutes back, and after that market came down decently, guys, yeah. The setup can be same, no difference, yeah, whether you are a TikToker, whether you are a YouTubers. Okay, now let me first good morning for everyone. first time to make our setup. So the setup on YouTube is already created, so it will not take me so much time for to make it here also. Yeah, again guys, it's a day trading, yeah, not scalping. If you are a lover of 5 minute 1 minute, so this channel is not for you. We do trades only, day trade. Day trade means if you take a position, it can last for a day. That is possible. Yeah, a range will be a little bit big, both for for profit also, for stop loss also, a little bit big. Yeah, when we came online on YouTube, it was 28 29, but it came down to our target area, because this was the same our target 11, and almost it came 11, right? Let me see the low. Now 12, it came 12, so this must be 11. We have a buy setup also, we have a sell setup also. Okay, setup is already done, we just have to copy in here. We will do buy, but not from the current. Now I think TikTokers users also got matured, because from couple of days we are coming, and on every session we are trying to learn also the things. Yeah, not only technicals but strategy, but our psychology. The main important is psychology. Most of the time, remember, TikTokers and YouTubers, the prices are at those areas which is not suitable for taking entries, not a buy, not a trade, not a sell. So this will be our buying area. It took me so much time already to make it on YouTube, so now we are making the same on TikTok, because setup can be same, it cannot be a different, and it will last for a day, whether it's buy, whether it's sell. I will explain this setup as well also, but give me a time. Let me make it first, clear my chart first, then only the reasons why we are in sell at these areas, why we are not interested, and how important this 11 also. 11 area is very important. 11 12, this area. 11 is the big area, 12 13 area, 15 area is the body area. So 15 to 11 is very important area. Okay, so let me draw my chart first, the lines, everything, then we will discuss it as well. Okay, see, the important thing is, first we will be in sell, Then if it comes in our buying range, then only we will go for a buy, otherwise no buy. Okay, now let me show the area of buying area. Okay, yes, 3380, 3388, these two areas for buying. If it comes in our range, yeah, like same like on a Friday, when it came in our area, we didn't went directly for a buy. We took our time to see the buyers are coming into the market, then we did a buy, right? So no emotional trades, guys, no emotional. Geopolitical tension is there, we will keep in mind those things also, yeah. Geopolitical tension means buying on gold, no doubt. But on Friday, our buy, our sell, the trades was pretty much good, right? Again, as usual, we will make our chart clean first, then we will discuss things, okay? Because still it's a messy chart, it need to be clean. Time frame again, which is one of the most important thing is time frame. So time frame is 1 hour. I will adjust the chart also little bit to, if there is any problem with the chart, just let me know. I will make it smaller or bigger. A little bit more smaller and more smaller. Okay, now it's much better, right? Okay, let me watch it on TikTok also, that everything is good, because it looks
Hello,
fine
idiots.
here.
Market
Look at this.
opens tomorrow. What are you doing? Start stroking, start edging. It starts today. This is where real warriors are built. On the weekend, start your
Okay, the chart looks good also on the screen also, yeah. I was just rechecking it. Okay, this is good, this is fine. Where should I place? Oh yes, I will place it here, because now you can see on the left side also, So again, for YouTubers, for TikTokers, no gambling, only trading. Trading means there is a stop loss also, there is a profit also. No revenge trading, no rush trading, respecting the technicals, respecting the strategy. Okay. Okay, so this one is our analysis for the day. Okay, so still it's not visible completely. Make it a little bit smaller, keep it on our left side. No gambling, only trade setup also. I will make it smaller. To make it more visible on the screen. Okay, let me see. Yes, now it's visible, because the teaching is one of the most important thing. Well, on TikTok, people are coming, people are going out, sharply in, sharply out. So for TikTokers, guys, we have this is a 1 hour chart, right? The first thing, and it's a day trading. I made it from the first, I made it on a 4 hour, right? The level has been taken out upside, we had taken the liquidity as well, we have a couple of supports also, right? It will not come directly downside. Now it will take its support at 11, 12, 15 to 11. That is the support area. It will take support possible, because upside the liquidity has been taken out. Okay, liquidity taken out means it went upside, took all the stop losses of people and came down. So now it has to go downside before going upside. This is the area which we have selected already, and further we will go in a buy from this area. Oh, this is the main important area, guys, right? So possible market in a larger picture for TikTokers, for YouTubers. On the larger picture, 33, 34 upside, and this area is a downside, 33.90. So almost 500 pips from the current, and almost 700 pips from 33. So I'm expecting that first it will come down. It has to come down technically, until and unless the upside any breakout is not done, right? So then it will go upside from the structure area, because we have a strategy. If it comes at 88, 80, that will be a buying area, but there is a strategy as well, yeah? Not blindly. We will not work blindly. All these lines have due to the strategy, right? We'll make our strategy according to all these lines. Okay, so this is a 4 hour. First we work our setup on 4 hour, then we came in a smaller time frame now, which is 1 hour, right? So here we have a good setup. The triangle has been broken nicely. After that, market came down. We didn't have that opportunity to come at this time. Once the breakout is done, But yeah, we came at this area on YouTube, but on TikTok at this, on this chart, on this candle, right? So possible it will take support at this area again, it will go upside, then it will come down. Okay, so in zigzag, then downside. We have a huge support. This fair value gap has been taken out previously on Friday, went upside nicely, then again it is coming downside. Now scenario is different. So possible if it comes down, we have a good support here from the fair value gap. We have a breaker block here, we have an order block here, we have a trend line, even we have a trend line also here, yeah, because once if it comes at this area, this trend line will be active, this one. So I'm expecting market will touch this area, and that is the strategy from a price action. Fair value gap, breaker block, order block, these are from the ICT as well as on a SMC. So this is the thing, guys. Okay, now at the current time, for especially for TikTokers, YouTubers knows these things, yeah. Now at the area of no trading, the price is at the area of we will not trade anything at this area, in between. Usually whenever we are coming online, always there is a buy area, always there is a sell area, but now it's no trading zone area. Whether it has to go first upside from the 11, then we will go in a short sell again, right? Or if it is coming downside, or it is giving you, there is a third possibilities also, yeah. The second one is selling from 36 or 41. The second is if it comes down to 33, 88, 80, then we will buy. The second one is for scalpers. Scalpers, if you got a 1 hour or 30-minute nice confirmation for upside from 34.11, that will be the confirmation for upside. Upside how much? 36 or 41.50. These area will be attempted and it will come down again from that area. Okay, but those things are for the scalpers. I will make a line, just a small one, yeah, small arrow. That's a thick one. A small one means low chances, right? Small support as well, yeah. This one, yeah. A little bit complicated. It looks like a little bit complicated, right? But actually it's not, yeah. This green line, this one, okay, because we have a small support here also. If market gives you here 30-minute or 1 hour confirmation for upside, confirmation technically word, yeah, if gives you the confirmation, then there will be a chance that it will, before going downside, it will go upside to retest the area to make a double top, or to the area of order block, the area of structure, the area of breakout area. This area is a breakout area, then it will come down again. Okay, so this is our today's plan. Nice info, thank you. Okay, so again it's a day trade, guys, yeah, it's not scalping. So hopefully it will help everybody to learn also. Okay, yeah, free FX. Now he or she, I don't know, but he is the daily our follower. He's coming daily here, so that's a good thing. One thing you will find, whether it's for TikToker, whether it's for YouTubers, yeah, one thing, see, profit and loss is the part of the market, but one thing you will get on my chart, that consistency. We will never trade on the emotion basis, we will never trade on the news basis. Only the reason will be technical. Like we are in short sell here, or we are in mindset of that market will retrace. So if it goes upside, goes to our resistance area, the breakout of, then only we will come in buy. right? And we have demonstrated on a Friday also, and that was also very successful. Whether it was a selling or taking a liquidity at 44, if you guys remember, or whether it was a buying at 44 or 16, it went to 19, 18, then it went upside today. Yesterday on a Friday also it went to 38, I think so, right? And today it went to 51, then came down. Okay, so this is our planning for today for everyone, guys. Let me see the YouTubers, because if there has any questions. Sorry, I have come late, but are in a trade yet, or you are waiting for your hit buy zone? Already Daniel explained everything. Yeah, explained. You can do one thing. See, if you came late, especially for YouTubers, yeah, you can just watch at the previous which I have discussed already, so you will have a good idea that uh, what our planning is according to this chart, right? So you can watch it on a previous one, just rewind it, you will see the things, right? Okay, guys. So the analysis is done. It will last all the day, guys. Yeah, all the day. So our analysis, our trading will not be based on 5 minute, 15 minute, 1 minute. We are a day trader, means if we buy, if we sell, we make our analysis for a day, right? Meanwhile, if it comes downside, upside continuously, I will update also, right? I will update also. Update means will tell you that the breakout is done, this is done or not, it's a fake breakout, everything. But you guys have to act very mature about trading, guys. Yeah, very mature. Okay, right now YouTubers or TikTokers, market is at the support area. These are the support areas. Look at this, last 30 minutes has a nice candle, a green candle that shows the buyers are coming on these areas. Okay, that is the proof of the buyers, and the area is also good, right? So this is how we see the confirmations, this is how we see the footstep of the buyers. This is the area, see, this is the 15 area. I will try to make it easy, yeah? Make it easy for everybody on YouTube also. This one, yeah, this one is the area. Look at this, this is the 15, and last 30 minutes, look at this, that is the footstep of the buyers. On 15 minutes much better, 30 minutes is good. Okay, okay, so I will make it here also a small arrow for upside, small and thin, yeah, because this is a minor support. If there is a big line, so that will show you the big support. So here we have a small support of the structure. Okay, guys, 30 minutes already I have shown you that the buyers are coming. Look at this, right? If I zoom it, these are the things that shows that the buyers are coming at these areas. See, this is the support area. Previously market has came at this area but went upside, the buyers were there. So obviously if the buyers were there previously, still there will be a small buyer. Okay, Okay guys, 19 is taking a support. Oh sorry, 15 is taking 15 and 11 area, yeah, which I have identified already, both areas. I will take a small break for my breakfast. Okay, meanwhile I'll be back, so don't go anywhere. A small break. Okay guys. Because कुछ खाना लाजमी है, पेट में कुछ होगा तो मज़ा आएगा, हाँ? दिमाग भी चलेगा. Okay. Okay. So I will play the music on the background music. Good afternoon, bye Junaid bhai, क्या हाल है, खैरियत से हो?
ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Three, two, one, zero, zero. Liftoff.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Three, two, one, zero, zero.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okay guys, good evening everyone. Let me, I'm done with the songs now. Songs is done. Okay, so market came upside guys. Hopefully everybody got a buy also. It was not only one time but almost 3 to 4 time at this 4 time, because 4 candlestick shows that it touched our level, our buying level, that was 11. I've mentioned also, not on YouTube but on TikTok, that that's a 15-minute order block area. Okay, so hopefully everybody got 100 pips, not only one time but 4 time. But if you got a one time, that's also okay. Yeah, the thing is strategy, right? And I've mentioned that why we are going to buy here. That's a very important. Yeah, and market coming right now 2021 guys. Good candle, shows very good candle. And the thing is, what 1 hour is about to close within a 2 minute. That will be wonderful. No doubt we have a resistance here also. Look at this, these are the resistance. Okay, so market, we don't have any news, high impact news today from the US at the US session, but still market will move guys. Yeah, hey, technology. Hey. Okay guys, so for YouTube user,
Hey guys, I'm living in Indonesia, but we are arriving. Invest. Don't laugh too much.
and on YouTube, couple of users were confused that it's a buy level or not. But yeah, many time, 4 time, 3 time, it has given you a nice opportunity to get in. I have mentioned those areas also. Yes, especially on signal group, I have mentioned at the first so early, and many users already get in and already in a buy. Okay, profit and loss is a part of the game, but the thing is, you must have a strategy. You must have a plan for entry, plan for exit, whether it's a stop loss, whether it's a TP, right? Playing with a stop loss, playing it with the TP, that's our everyday's job, right? If someday we have a stop loss, that stop losses, that's a very common thing for us, right? It will be uncommon or bad if the risk is too bad, too big. Yeah, if you took a big risk, that's very bad guys. Okay, now the 1 hour candle closed at the highs. Look at the bullish engulfing, and very nice. And 15-minute, a smaller time frame, the level is almost broken, right? Look at this one. Okay, on 1 hour. That's why if you don't have any good knowledge of technicals, or you don't have any proper strategy, see, technicals is the first thing. Strategy is the main thing. Strategy means a trade plan. If you don't have any trade plan or strategy, believe me, you will struggle a lot. You will face the problems a lot. Yeah, my TikTok users, they are new, but my YouTube users, they are pretty much experienced. They knows the good side of the market, they knows the bad side of the market as well. Yeah, okay, so today Umesh Umesh Bana, he has joined the Signal group also. Yeah, I have just discussed with him because he made the payment, and I've just, because before putting anyone adding into group, Signal group, I'm asking some questions from him, especially about his money management, risk management, as well as how much he has to take a position. That is very important, because if someone is bad with money management, I cannot help him with my signals also, because signals is not a magic thing. See, from your end, whether you are on TikTok, whether you are on YouTube, whether you are on a Signal group, you have to take a full responsibility of your money management. Money management means you are affording to lose your 1% or maximum 2% of your account size. You are risking that much. Good traders, they afford to lose. They follow their setup with full confidence. Why? Because they can afford to lose. Beginners, they cannot afford to lose. Why? Because they are risking too much. Just remind your memories that so many times you got a wonderful positions at wonderful area. After that, market went in your favor nicely in a big way, but you couldn't hold your that position. Why? Because you don't have any confidence. You took so much risk. You are scared. I mean, the fear. See, that is the problem, right? When you are losing, you are holding your position until stop losses. But once you are making, you are trying to book those profit as soon as possible, right? That's a mindset. And mindset, good mindset, bad mindset, always comes with the planning or without planning. If you don't have any planning, then your mindset will be totally different, right? Every time when I'm coming on TikTok, YouTube, I'm talking about these things, because these are the basic and the foundations of the trading. Trading is not only clicking on the buy, clicking on the sell, right? Gambling is not a trading. If you are making 100%, you are not trading. If you are making in a day 50%, you are not doing a trading. That's a gambling, because that's a one side of coin. If you made a 50%, on another day you will lose 100%. So don't see one side of the coin. On a bad day, you will lose everything. You will lose your money. You will lose your confidence. Anxiety, depression, these will be your future if you do a, because in this market I'm from 20 to 21 years, guys. This market scenario, direction, everything can be changed within a minute, right? So one thing can help you to stay survive in this market, that is your strategy, that is your trade plan. Just like you have a risk management of how much you afford to lose in a day, 1%, 2% on a single trade. If your 2 stop losses are done, you are done for the day. Learn it, that done for the day, it will help you a lot. People, if they are losing, they cannot wait for the next position. On the next position, they want to go big to make a profit, as well as they want to cover the losses, and they start the disaster begins from that time when you do that. My YouTube users, they are pretty much mature. We always discuss these kind of things. Most of the time, 90% I'm talking about psychology, and the things will make you a strong psychology, right? So that is the trading. Trading, no setup is 100% setup. If you know this, then you will take care of your money management, guys. No setup is 100% setup. Now on a WhatsApp, I had a one friend. She just came, asked about the market at 11, 12, that should I buy or sell. See, if someone asking only buy or sell, I know that he or she is not an experienced trader, and his or her intention is to only make money. He or she doesn't care about money management, because she doesn't ask anything about the stop loss. If I buy at 11, where should be my stop loss? The target is okay, but if he is not asking about the stop loss, means he is not a trader. He doesn't care, he only needs a profit. That's a mindset. Yeah, the way you ask the question, I will know that how much experience you are. The way, because I have a signal group, I have a very experienced. I mean, my last Friday, it was Friday or Thursday, my one ex student and a signal group member, she got a 24,000 K payout. Can you believe, for 24,000? Now I think many people, 90% people does not have a capital of 24,000 also, right? Or it can be less than that. So you guys have to learn those things. Still she want to take a private class, because previously she got a group class. Now she want to be should take a private class. Why? Because she has some confusions. Only $1,000 investing for a couple of things which is she's having a problem with, right? Like liquidity gap, there are so many things. Yeah, how to use the proper fair value gap, these are the things she is getting a problem. Just only she want to learn those things. Now she is a profitable trader. Previously I have shared on a TikTok also that she got a $5,000 or $6,000 payout. This time 24, 16 one account and 8,000 from another account. So she is holding two accounts, and let me tell you, she is not having that much fund by her own. She is using a prop firm account, right? So you must know that how to play. If you don't, nowadays in this generation, see, you have a facility that if you don't have a big capital, you can buy the capital, right? You have to pass the challenge. Prop firms may have so many problems, but prop firm will teach you how to be a disciplined trader. That your own money cannot teach you for many years, right? Because if you do mistake, they will breach your account. If you do mistake, if you are making a profit also, but at a news time, that will not be count. DUP, is it a buy or sell? It's a buy. Already market came many times at our 34.11, so that was the buying area, right? DAP from TikTok, he is asking about buy or sell. And again, for everyone, that we are following 4 hour and 1 hour. Basically 4 hour direction, everything 4 hour, then we are precising the things on 1 hour, then we are taking positions. So we are a day trader. If someone wants a trade on every candle, you are at wrong place. So we don't do that. We don't like to do that. Yeah, to do a scalping on 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, we don't do that. Yeah, here at my channel you will get always, whether it's a TikTok or YouTube, I'm online on both at a time. So you will have only day trading, guys. Yeah, only day trading. And if someone is trading for everybody, You are trading some, you are making a small, you are losing a small. So try to take this field as a serious. Believe me, one of the best and one of the hardest thing is to trade. If people thinks that the trading is one of the easiest thing, he is wrong. Trading is one of the hardest thing, one of the hardest field, guys. Why? Because one of the smartest people survive in this market. Common mindset people will come, will go. Will come means they will bring the capital, they will lose everything and they will go. That's trading. And the one who is driving this market, running this market, institutions and banks, they are very smart. You have to understand this. So with the common mindset, with the common strategy, with the common technical things, if you think that you can be a profitable, that's wrong. You can make money today, you can make money tomorrow also. End of the week you will lose everything, right? That's why 90% people, more than 90% people are losing in this market. So if you want to be in a 10% or in a 5%, you have to act like that. You have to act like that. You have to behave like that. You have to be a discipline like them. 10% or 5%. And 1 to 2% traders, they continuously take the consistency, taking a withdrawals or payout with a consistency. So you have to be, if you want to be in 1% or 2% continuously consistency payouts, you have to act very responsible in this market. Greed, fears, there is no place for the greed and fears in this market, right? The one who is working in this market years and years and losing from so many years is still losing. What is the decision of gold right now? There is no, see, there is no analysis right now. Our Arab friend, there is no analysis right now. It means if 34.11, 34.3 will come, then we will buy, just like we did before also. Yeah, 3 to 4 times it came and it went upside in our favor 100 pips. At least 2 or 3 times it went, right? And last candle also. And try to control yourself. Control means discipline. Just an example, I will give you the example. Yeah, current market is 34.18 and 19. If it comes at 11, just like it came before, 3 times, 4 times, you will buy. Otherwise it is 20, 21, 25, it's none of your business. It means you have to respect the price. By this way you are respecting the price. By this way you are respecting the market. By this way you are respecting your capital. I sealed gold 34.21, target 34.10. Should I keep it? Possible. See, one thing, yeah, if you do these things, I cannot give you the advice. See, our selling clearly it shows that, yeah, from 36, the first area which I have mentioned, now remove this area, and this area is our selling area. In between of that we will not do any selling, right? Now here 34.11, 34.03 we will buy, just like we did before. Now if it is moving and if you don't have any position, so it's none of your business. You have to wait for that level. Can you give us how to get 34.11? What can you give as how to get 34.11? Siafril, you did a value 34.11 from where? Huh? पता नहीं क्या बोल रहा है यार ये बंदा. value from where, see that area is 15-minute order block, that's written also. 11 and 03 is the price from the low price. I don't know, bro. Hello Manzoor Ali from Gilgit Baltistan, GB. Are you already on a buy trade? Daniel, why you are asking my positions? I'm already sorry guys, I'm already see, this is my positions, yeah. And same thing, yeah, it's not that, see, I'm giving the same thing here on YouTube, on TikTok, and the same strategy I'm teaching my students also, that how and why we are identifying these areas for buying, for selling, the reasons, yeah. So everything is transparent. Yes, some extra things for a signal group, yeah, because they are trading on my behalf, on my analysis, so I'm very much responsible of all the trades they are taking, yeah. And I'm very much feeling proud when they posted their payouts in the group, so that makes me so much happy, and that makes me like to work more harder for them. And most of them are my students, ex-students. Why? Because they learn from me in a signal group, in group classes or in a special classes, then they join this signal group also. Why? Because they will keep updated with the analysis, right? Updated with the analysis, and they can match their analysis with my, then only they can take positions. And I have told my all the ex-students, if you are joining the signal group, you don't have to follow my analysis, you don't have to follow my signals, be your own, but my analysis will help you only that how I'm watching the things, how you are watching the things. You can copy, you can learn those things continuously, yeah. Sometimes we forget something because there are so many products for trading. Sometimes we miss any strategy, we miss any opportunity, so that will help them, yeah. So for ex-students, I don't want them to depend on me. They should be by your own, responsible for their own analysis. And most of them, I think 70 to 80%, not all, they are doing great. They are taking a very nice payouts. Kush Gupta last week, he got a 6K payouts, so wonderful, right? And how much he paid for learning? $200. How much he paid for a signal group? $200, right? Even before coming to me on a signal or in a group class, he was a good trader, right? It doesn't mean that he was a bad trader, he was a good trader. And he was watching my YouTube, just like he told me, right, from last 2 years, and he is telling that I learned so many things from your to only watch your YouTubes. So mindset should be learning, always learning, guys. And one bad day, see, bad day, you can never ignore the bad day in this market. If you say that I will not have any bad day, I didn't have any bad day, so that's wrong, that's lie. So we cannot ignore the bad day, but you have to act very responsible, very disciplined on bad day. If the day is good, you are making money, that's okay, that's everything is okay, right? When the day is bad, you have to control yourself. So these are the things, guys. Anyways, thank you so much for the gifts, guys, on TikTok. Thank you. Man, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. Thank you, Manzoor. Can it go back to 34.41? Possible, yeah. But if it went to, we will stay alert from 36, and we will start trading at 41. I have told you before that possible the body will be at 36, but it will go upside, touch the wicks, will be 41 or 46 maximum area, then it will come down. Okay, so this is our planning, right? But obviously there is a good chance the last candle is good for bullish engulf is fine, everything is good for further upside. Yeah, if someone is holding the buy position, congratulations. If someone is in a sell positions, I'm sorry for that. Dari ini tu lihat. Can you see that? Someone is asking about this level, how you got this level. This is the secret hidden order block, this one. See how you see the things, that is very important. And after that, how you make your analysis or positions, that will be matters. This one, this is the area which I have taken. The reason was the buy, and previously at this area 2 times market came down and made a double bottom and went upside. So it means there was a buyer. That's why it came again at this area 3 times, just like I told you, 3 times it touched this area. 1, 2, 3. Now again it's going to upside. This structure shift is done. Look at this. This is structure shift. See, this was the area was breakout. This one. This was the last swing high, which was having a resistance also, right? Now went close upside, breakout, went upside, retested this area. Now it is going upside, right? That's why learning is very important, guys. Do not waste your money in this market if you don't have any knowledge. That will be the disaster. Okay. So learning, less trading, more learning, right? Because knowledge, if you have a knowledge, technical knowledge or technical is just like your glasses. Seems like it is a bad example, but it is very suitable for me, because if you wear your glasses, you will see things very clear, right? So that is technical, that is your strategy. Right. Not only this one, all these strategies, you can see this one how nicely it is. See, this is the JPY for signal group. This was a crude oil for signal group. This was a pound for signal group. This was a euro for signal group. This was the USD-JPY for signal group. These are my favorite currencies which I trade, which I give signals also. Yeah. So less trading, more learning. Less trading, more learning. That should be your motive. Yeah. The first priority, your priority should be to stay alive in the market or to survive in this market. if you survive in this market, you can make money. It means if you have a capital remaining in your account, then only you can trade, right? People are coming, depositing, then losing, then going again, doing hard work, collecting money again, saving again, then coming again, doing the gambling, then again up. So you must turn for learning for strategy, guys. Yeah, you will never see these kind of very simple chart anywhere. Very simple, right? Very simple. How to play with the time frame, 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minutes, that is also very important. How to use them on your strategy, right? That's why every time I talk about strategy. Stop losing, stop losing, stop gambling, guys. Gamblers does not have any future, right? Gamblers does not have any future in this market, and 90% which are losing in this market, those are the gamblers. Gambler means using margin call. Gambler means they want to earn big in a day. Take this trading as a business. Daily you are making 1%, 2%, 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%, this one, that's it. Losing also 1%, 2%, right? If you are losing 2%, your risk reward RR is 1.3. It means you are risking 2% for 6%. So if you made a 6%, means that's a nice profit, right? And it will give you, see, the profit is something else. The profit has a different taste. But if your trade is work on your strategy, that taste is so much different. If market follows your strategy, that taste and that craze is different. You will feel amazed. Profit is something else, a part of the profit. If market follows, just like you made this structure, you made this setup, and market is following your structure, following your setup, the feeling is a different, right? So you must have that feeling, not only making money, buying, selling, this one. Yeah. So Biju bro came and Biju said your chart is very simple and very technical. Thank you, Biju bro. And signal group also, signal is not a magic that it can turn you a profitable directly. No, it will help you, right? It will help you. But on another side, see, if on my side I will try my best, more my strategies or my technicals. From your side, you have to be good with your money management, because I don't know how I have given a signal, you bought, how much lot you bought, how much you take a risk, right? That is very important. If that stop loss is done, how much you are in loss, right? These are from your side, and that is also for this signal group is the safety for your account, that it will help you to keep survive in this market. I'm talking very low about my signals, yeah, not giving you a high hope, because if I give my signals are very good, but if I give the high hope to the people, they will go big on the trade. Big means they will think that this signal is 100%, right? Nothing is 100% this in this market. Okay, Biju, I'm eager to learn from you, please give me a time. Okay bro, okay Biju, bye. We have one other friend, Abdul Malik Fajar. He is from Indonesia. He was asking about learning also. So good that people wants to learn. right? Okay, Sharna says buy here. I think we are in sell. Sharna, it's not about here, yeah. Nothing is here means you have to wait for buying. Already we did a buy at this area. It came in our profit of 100 pips or 120 pips because market was here. So if it comes, we will buy here. If it comes here 36 or 41, we will do a short sell. So right now the price is at the no trading zone. Might be it's a new for so many people, but it's at the no trading area. उमेश भाई उमेश भाई ज्वाइन क्या कर रहे हो उमेश भाई? So these are the things, guys. Yeah. If market went downside, it will go upside. It will, if it went upside, it will come downside. That's the part of market. The thing is, what was your position at that time? So again, tonight we don't have any high impact news, guys. No high impact news. Now for the new one, market will come at this area 1415, then again it will go upside. Now, right, from where? From this area. Now the level has been changed, this area 17 to 14, then again it will go upside. Okay, and that is the strategy, yeah? Not without a strategy. Pretty much slow today. Market is pretty much slow. Thank you guys for the like and for the gifts, yeah, on TikTok. I'm holding 24. 24 holding Mr. Original Bushman, buying or selling? Okay, so this is the area again, this one. Market will come at this area and possible will go upside again. Now the thing has been changed. Okay, this area, oh, this area or maximum this area. These are the two areas market will touch and will go upside again, right? Sub bolo right. Ali and Jum, ex-student, sent it the chart and he did a buy at 16. He did a buy at 16. Okay, and previously he was holding the buy from 13 as well on 1 minute chart. Perfect, good. So he was, I will tell you his story. He was a losing trader. He lost almost $65,000 in this account, in this market. 65,000. He came, he learned. Now he is taking small withdrawals. The first stage is done, that he is stopped losing in this market. Now he is taking some small payouts, withdrawals. I have shared those things in a TikTok also, yeah, on different platform, social media. So this is how changes step by step. From losing, you will not be directly a profitable, big profitable. No, everything has a stage. The first you will stop losing, or the first you will lose small. Second, you will stop losing. Third, you will making with a consistency small. Then the target is the consistency with the good profit. So everything has a stage. Just like you go on a stairs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just like that, yeah. Then only you can reach at the top. Directly you cannot jump from first stair to the top stairs. That is not possible. If you do that, you will hurt yourself. Same thing is here. Improvement comes step by step. You grow yourself by education, by account, everything step by step. A minute, guys. Still people are asking buy or sell. अरे भाई तुम लोगों का कुछ नहीं होगा. Still people are coming and just writing buy or sell. Everything is written but still buy or sell. चलो भाई तुम लोगों की मर्जी है. You guys are amazing. Nothing more. Just only buy or sell. Buy or sell. So far market is so much in range, so much, very small range, but definitely the move will come, guys, because the US session after 15 minutes, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, the movement will start. Now we don't have any high impact news today. Okay, so everyone is silent on YouTube also. People are silent. Very good. Because there is no big move in the market, so that's why. But definitely the move will come. Today stocks are plus also, yeah. Indices of US 30, Dow Jones, US 100, Nasdaq. These two things are plus today. Bitcoin is also plus. Usually, just giving you the hint that if cryptos goes upside, especially Bitcoin, gold will come down. EG go down, IG go down means big fan. Thank you. See, we always trade in the setup. Again, I'm telling you, for everybody, guys, if there is no setup or it is at the above setup or below setup, we don't trade. Most of the time, 99% market is at the no trading zone area. 99, 1% only it comes in your zone, then only you go for a buy, you go for a sell. And people ask when there is no trading zone area, asking about buy or sell. Amazing, guys, amazing. Quite day, guys, quite day. But the move will come, guys. I just took my juice, got my juice for myself. Keep me fresh, keep me energetic. Okay, let's do it, guys. Thank you for the big fan. Oh my god. Now TikTokers, I will ask questions from you guys, yeah, because okay, Azan time, a minute. Azan time, guys. A minute, guys. Only a minute. What is this? Strange sound is coming from my AC. Okay. Yes, it's Azan time. Okay, guys. So market came down again, a small in a small one, then again upside. Yeah, Azan is done, so now we can speak. Okay, for scalpers, yeah, because see, for scalping the time period is different. For day trading the time period is different. The strategy is same, right? So the strategy is same. No, right now it's far from the fan. That must be so much noisy. Sorry for that. So a lazy day, guys. Very lazy day. Slow day. But no more. Very soon the movement will start, guys. Very soon the movement will start. Hmm. Again it came to 11. I think there was a 11 low, right? I think so. Let me see the low. See, again it came exactly 11. Again it went to 17. Right? So look at the level, yeah, because of the level. Nothing else. Missed hearing Azan. Okay, guys, lazy day, slow day, but good day. As far as we are making money, that's a good day. For YouTubers, for TikTokers, for both, guys. Yeah. TikTokers, YouTubers, especially for Signal Group. Okay, cool, nice movement, a small movement, but yeah, it's okay. Will it bounce back up if it comes down to 3407? Possible bounce back upside first. At the start I was expecting that it will come down, but it has taken a very nice support so far, 11 and 3. So possible if it goes upside first, then we will have opportunity for short sell. The direction is already given, guys. There is a question from Queen B, that what up or down, what direction? So the direction is given, guys. Up or down also given, direction is also given. Now let me see, do we have one medium impact news we had today? Let me see. Yes, Empire State Manufacturing Index after 12-13 minutes. Okay, one medium impact news. Let me see another one. No high impact news. Yes, only one medium impact news. That's it. Done for the day. Now tell me guys, the TikTokers, because TikTokers are coming going. Now tell me, if you guys are, from how many years you are trading? Just wanted to know from how many years you guys are trading. Or the YouTubers also can give me the answer, yeah, because market is slow. So let's discuss something else. Okay, background music gone, this music gone, only this one. From how many years you are trading? And okay, Noor says 6 months. Okay, why Bimali says 3 months. Okay, 3 months and 6 months. So very new, yeah, very new. So you guys have not seen a big moves, guys. Okay, you have not seen a big moves, a crazy move. Big moves already you have seen, because in last 3 months, 6 months, there were so many geopolitical tensions. So you already seen those things. And if someone guys are new, so you can follow me, because we are coming online every day from Monday to Friday, almost 12 hours, guys. Yeah, almost 10 to 12 hours on TikTok, on 12 hours on YouTube. Now tell me, already learning so much, very good. So always very good. See, learning is very important. You have to learn it. You don't have any another option, yeah. Learn it, control yourself, stay disciplined. All these things are very important. You can't be a profitable. See, some days are good, some days are bad. That's a part of the market. You cannot avoid bad days. Good traders, profitable traders, they have also a bad days. If we say a consistency in this market, that doesn't mean that every day you are making. It means in 5 day, 4 day you are making, 1 day you are losing. 3 days you are making, 2 day you are losing. 2 day you are making, 3 days you are losing. Right? So that is also possible. That is consistency, yeah. Consistency doesn't mean that you are making every day. Most of the people, the problems people, what the new traders people, the problem is what they just want to whenever they come to the market, they open the chart, they just want to buy, they just want to sell at the current price. That is one of the bad habit that shows that they don't have any setup. And after that they wait and market moves. It should be in reverse. Market moves, you wait. Or on another sense, 90% you have to wait, 10% you have to execute. Execute means you are buying, selling, you are placing your stop loss, you are placing your TP. 10% only, 90% waiting. And the losing traders, the one who is not a profitable, they trade 90% and 10% they wait. That is the difference. Mindset, guys, mindset. Now that 1 hour candle is negative, closed. and it closed from the bearish fair value gap, which is not a good sign. We have a huge fair value gap here. Anyways, keep watching it. Yeah, small upside, small downside. Very lazy market, guys. TCGPS says buy news in 5 minutes. Don't do buying on the news. Remember, don't do trades on the news. Medium impact news is coming within a minute, guys. But it's a medium impact news, yeah. And we have only one medium impact news. There is no other news today. And it came bad for the dollar, guys. News came bad for the dollar. One news which is came bad for the dollar. Only one news, and that also came bad for the dollar. There is only one news which is a medium impact news, that also came bad for the dollar. So far a lazy day, guys, so far. Okay, 11. This was the only news for today, and the news was a medium impact news, not a high impact news. We don't have any today high impact news. And the 4-hour candle, again, it will be very important, and it will close after 27 minutes, right? After 27 minutes the 4-hour candle will close, which will be very important. Again came 11, again upside. Upside, what upside? 20 pips, 30 pips.
So here's how the Israel-Iran conflict works.
Okay, guys. So market is dying very slow, very slow.
There's two possible outcomes. The first possibility.
Okay, crude is coming down. Nice candle. For hour.
And it's less likely, in my opinion, is more escalation. Iran doesn't have the military strength for a full frontal war. If it keeps retaliating and causes more civilian casualties,
16 guys. Ali Anjum is laughing on the status of a telegram.
The conflict between Israel and Iran is escalating, and yesterday Israel had asked the United States to
बाकी सब तो ठीक है मगर आपकी कमजोरी क्या है? वो मुझे ना गुस्सा जल्दी आ जाता है।
The stock market dumped today as the conflict. Are we on the brink of a second American Civil War? It's the urgent question billionaire Ray Dalio is raising, and history offers a chilling warning. Protests broke out. Breaking news. Israel just attacked Iran and oil jumped. Just got tripped. Fell to last place. Just like that. His chances of winning.
Every U.S. citizen born after December 31st, 2024, before January 1st, 2029, the federal government will make a one-time
bawa sisir, tapi lupa bawa kaca.
Canada may be considering becoming the 51st state of the United States of America. Moments ago, President Donald Trump.
Gold is sleeping guys, so let me sleep also. No news today, guys, but the 4 hour, as usual, it will be very crucial and important closing. The 4 hour. Gold is just dying. Noor is still at the support area. Gold is holding the support of 11. Yeah, 11.3 is the stronghold area, and it's happening from the morning. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from 6 hours. Yeah, but obviously yes, the 4 hour candle will be very important. Gold is sleeping, guys, so far. Definitely the nice move will come, because the news was not that much important, that much big. It was a medium impact news. But yes, now after 40 minutes we have a European session will start, then only possible that market will give you some moves. So far very quiet. Silent. Sixteen, 17 again. Betty has sent the message. Okay, what she is saying. Payout rejected. Minute remains for 4-hour candle closing, guys. If it closes around these areas, good enough. Okay, after our investigation, we have identified certain aspects of your trading strategy that do not align with our risk management guidelines, particularly concerning the use of latency arbitrage technique. Latency arbitrage involves exploiting delays between price updates on different data feeds or platform to gain as an unfair advantage piece. Specifically, these practice relies on execution traders based on the faster data feeds before our platform updates, profiting from the price of during this lag. While this may appear profitable, it does not reflect legitimate trading strategy or true market conditions. Our terms and conditions are designed to promote responsible and fair trading practice, and unfortunately, your observed trading strategy violates these guidelines. Please refer to our FAQ, which explicitly prohibited trades that conducted how trading is actually performed, including practices such as statistical arbitrage and exploiting technological delays. I don't even know what they are talking about. They control the data feed, not me. Okay guys, so again it's coming upside nicely. Okay. Okay guys, so 4 hour candle closed. The 4 hour candle closed, and it's a nice closing, by the way. It's a nice closing, not bad closing guys, not a bad closing. Good closing so far on 1 hour. Let me see on 4 hour. Yes, it is good, guys. That's good closing. It can be much better, but yeah, still so far good. Okay. I have sent them an email to review, but I'm sure 200 they will not go back, because the real reason is they don't want to pay me. Okay, guys, wonderful. The closing was good enough, not bad, not bad. So let's do it, guys. Wonderful, wonderful, just wonderful. But no doubt the market is very slow, and very slow. But yeah, whenever whoever did a buy at 11 many times, 1 2 3 4 5 6 times, 6 hours, market has touched our level of 11 and came up 50 pips, 100 pips, 120 pips as well. Yeah, so yeah, these are the things, you guys, you have to learn. Even when we made it, that was the first time market came downside level. Yeah, still market is respecting those levels. Yeah. Okay. So market is pretty much slow, okay. Okay, let's play the music, guys. Let's burn it.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
upside. Okay, the chances are pretty much good. There was a sharp selling that was just a liquidity grab on gold. Entry apa bang? Itu ada tulisannya bang. Allahu Akbar. Itu kan ada tulisannya. The buying is written, the stop loss is written, everything is written, guys. Yeah. Okay. Stay with the limit. See, the buying area is given, the stop loss is given, everything. Yeah, so no need to be a worry, just need to be a good money management, guys. You need to do a good money management. Okay, now 30-minute closed. Nice closing. It can be much better, but yeah, it's okay. 15-minute good. So yes, liquidity sweep at downside is already done, guys. Yeah, now it will travel for upside, guys, for all the TikTokers, guys. Okay, so possible. Sorry, could you repeat? The internet was off. The liquidity sweep of buy side liquidity sweep has been done, or liquidity has been taken, whatever you call it. So now the chances are good. Yeah, the chances are good, but again for everybody, guys, please use a proper money management for everyone, for TikTokers, for YouTubers, for both. 2% risk, not more than that on a single trade. Don't think this will be your last trade. The gambler's trade as of its is last trade, so don't do that. Everything is good, right? Because the range was broken, liquidity has been taken, so possible for me it has to go upside further. All the TikTokers, all the YouTubers, guys, it came down sharply. It was just to take the liquidity. Okay, the same planning, the same strategy is there. Okay, now I have to, so many things I have to update on YouTube also, on TikTok also, on Signal group also, because Signal group is my first priority, and they knows these things already. Yeah, I have just to inform them that these things happened. They knows it, most of them, not all of them, but yeah, most of them. Okay, guys, so no more range bound, possible further upside, but one thing you have to do, guys, you have to take care of your money management, guys. Let's do it. Let's make money, guys. Money. Okay, on every trade, never be so much excited. When is your class? See the class, already we have a 2 student, Danda from Australia, Namatullah from Pakistan. So very soon this class will start, and if you want to join, it's a paid class, it's not a free. Nothing is free in this market, but it's affordable for everybody. you can send me message for details in bio. The bio is there. There is a link. You can send me the message. I will give you the detail. It's affordable for everybody, guys. Stop losing, try to learn. If you learn it, already you have a technical, already you have a strategy, so stay with your strategy with the discipline, right? Not only we will learn, but we will have a proper strategy also. Okay, two kind of classes we have, Nick. One is a group, one is a special class. Group will be with the 5 students, and the timing will be fixed for a group class, while a special class will be different. If you join as a special class, you will have a free membership of a signal group, as well as the timing will be chosen by you, right? So this is the thing, guys. Betty says I know. Okay, okay, if I got any message on Telegram, I will let you know that. Yeah, the cost of group is very small. According to me, the cost of special classes is very small too, because the way people waste their money in this market, that is big, right? Bitcoin is good, guys. A smaller time frame, done it. Now let's see how the big time frame will do it. Okay, you will learn each and everything. Yeah, 70% will be, our topic will be from price action, 30% will be mix from ICT and SMC. We will have a final strategy, a trade plan, not only technicals, right? Planning for entries, for exit, low setup, high probability setup. You will know these things, which is very important. Money management and risk management, these will be our targets for learning, guys. Okay, okay, my email is there, my Telegram link is there, so you can do a message and ask about these things, guys. Learning, 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 learning. And tonight we don't have any class, we don't have any news, high impact news. The US session already started, guys. Okay, just started 7 minutes back. Let's see how the US session do things, guys. Yeah, from the morning this level has given us a very good profit, guys. Not one time, but 2, 3, 4 times, because it is almost a 6 or 7 hour candle. Yeah, see, 1 hour, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 7. From 7 hours it is roaming around 11. On last last 15 minutes it came down sharply to 656 and went upside on a smaller time frame. Look at this one, right? Okay, so the thing is, the stop loss is given. The stop loss is small, but you have to take care of your money management, guys. You must be comfortable with the stop loss. Okay, market is mainly moving on geopolitical issues, because the euro is strong, the pound is strong, the dollar is weak, but gold is still weak, right? So let's see when the buyer will come. The buyer will come very nicely, guys. Okay, let's see the YouTube. No one is there. Okay, No, no questions. Very good, you guys are very good. No questions. Okay, our stop loss is almost 80 pips, and this 80 pips we already made 2 3 4 times already. Yeah, from 11 to 18, from 11 to 21, from 11 to 22, from 11 to 19, this one. Yeah, but now things are different because it's a US session, New York session, guys. Yeah, so everything is good for upside, but don't be so much overconfidence on anything. You have to take care of your money management well, because stop loss is small. Look at the euro, look at the pound, look at the dollar, everything is good, favoring gold for upside. Let's see, in the current candle still it is coming downside. All these areas are for buy, guys. Buy, 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 buy. And if the stop is done, then it means we will wait for the next level. Okay, directly we will not do a short sell, right? So we will not take any revenge trading, we will stay disciplined, right? Discipline with the money management, with the risk management, with everything, guys. Yeah, because market is driving by something else. Everything, euro is good, pound is good, dollar is good for upside, but if still if it comes downside, you have to respect it. You have to come out with your stop loss. Now it's only 40 pips away from our stop loss, and it's an area of buying area. 3406 is the bottom area for buying. Whoosh, 3. The sellers sellers came, guys. See the sellers, boom. Okay, the 3 is almost done, guys. Yeah, the 3 is almost done, but we will watch it more. Let's see, it will close where it will close, because still if you see in 15 minutes, that's the area of fair value gap. Yeah, we will not change our setup immediately, we will give it its time. Most of the time it gets touched and goes upside to take the liquidity again. If this area breaks, then clearly the area will be 3388, 3380. But I don't think so it will break. It will just come and kiss the area and will go upside. Let's see, 4. Look at this, the sellers say something else is driving the market, something else. If continuously it stays below 3, then this setup will be rejected, guys. USDJPY down, dollar down, euro up, gold pound up, but gold is also down. Okay, so we will not change this setup, we will stay with this setup. Yeah, long distance is sell, SL. Okay, okay, Good. So it just came to touch the area, nothing else. Okay, we will stay with the same setup. No need to change this buying setup. Yeah, only if it stays below a couple of minutes, at least 5 to 10 minutes below 3, then this setup will be rejected. That's the nature of market. Market always comes, kick out all the buyers first, then it makes its final move. We will give it a little bit more time because it is not staying below 3403. Last 5 minute also, look at this. Again liquidity sweep on 5 minute also. We will not follow 5 minute, but just for learning purpose. See, this was the last low. Market came down and given closing above this area. So this is how market takes the liquidity. Dollar is still strained, USDJPY is still strained. Gold has to go upside, guys. It came down just taking all the stop losses, then it will go upside again. Yeah, only in one condition this will be failed. At least 5 to 10 minutes it has to stay below 3. Yeah, because according to 15 minute still it's in a bullish order block. Look at this one, this red one is still inside that one. So we will stay with this level, with this setup. Well, I got by very good. Very nice. Nice. You will get a very good profit. See, freely you will get a very good profit, because that was the area of bullish order block in a smaller time frame. Yeah, see, again we will come in 5 minutes. Look at this. See, this is how market takes the liquidity, kicks out the buyer first, then it moves. But let's see, yeah, because market is so much volatile at a different area. It must be volatile at upside. Look at the dollar, USDJPY, pound, euro, everything is in favor of gold upside. Possible good upside, guys. Good upside. Very good upside. this hour has to close above 8 9, then it will be okay. If it closes above 12, that will be wonderful. 1 hour, and 1 hour we have a 10 minutes remaining. Yeah, अब्बास भाई 15 मिनट गोल्ड नीचे आ रही है, वो तो मुझे भी लग रहा है नीचे आ रही है, लेकिन नीचे जाएगी नहीं है, ऊपर जाएगी। ज़्यादातर चांसेस के ऊपर है। द मोर चांसेस आर गुड फॉर अपसाइड। या वी विल बी वेरी बैड लक इफ इट गोज डाउन साइड। Just like previously we have mentioned the area which was 11 and 3. Yeah, okay, again let's see this 1 hour. One hour. How can I join your Telegram channel? You can send me message on Telegram. On bio we have a Ocean. We have you have a link on bio about the group. Yeah, but it's a paid group. Yeah, it's not a free group. Again, I'm telling you. Yeah. Signal group is a paid group. The link is in bio. Okay, the fight is going on between buyers and sellers. Buyer should win this war. If I get a Telegram message from Ocean, then I will let you know. Okay, this is how market takes liquidity, support, and everything. Yeah. Crude oil going upside nicely. Let's see when the gold will start for upside. Thanks bro, looks nice day for a community. Morris Snow from Ukraine. 6. Ooh. 5. 3. Again 3. 2. 14. Breakout. Oosh, selling. Look at the selling, guys. Look at the selling. Nice selling. Nice selling. There is news. There is some news, guys. There is some news. Because not only gold, everything has moved badly. Pound, euro, even the indices also. Crude oil came down sharply, more than 100 pips. Oof. Okay, this area is gone. 3403 area is gone sharply. That's called a breakout. Ooh. Nice breakout, guys. Ush, 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 91. Now this area 3388, 3380 is the support area, but the way market is coming, you just hold yourself. Yeah, you just have to hold yourself. See, boom boom, boom boom Afridi. Okay, 93. It's called a sharply downside. 88 touched. Okay, let it come down. Now I will remove that 3411, 34.6 area. Yeah, because that setup has got failed after 6th or 7th attempt. Yeah, and we'll keep that area. This one will line, this will be there. Okay, now this is our buy setup area. See, now do not go directly for buy at this area, take your time. Yeah, if someone wants to do a buy, wait for buyers to come inside, then only. Okay, here also on YouTube I will remove this area. We'll keep this line because that was the support become resistance area. How much it came downside? My goodness, 82, 83. Look at the sell off. Buying, 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 buying. Yeah, it's a buying area technically because we have a trend line, we have bullish order block, everything, guys. But look at the 5-minute. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Boom. Look at the candle. One candle only changed everything. Look at this. One candle. 5-minute candle has taken how many minutes? How many pips? 200 pips. From 10 to 89. 5-minute candle. Dollar is still going downside. Okay. 1 hour closed. Yeah, 1 hour closed, guys. The closing is at good area. Yeah. Okay, this was our morning area for buying. Yeah. Hmm? Look at the candle. Woo! Within a how many minutes? 15 minutes. Last 15-minute candle. Dollar is gone. Look at the usdjpy. Gold is also down. Might be there is a ceasefire. There must be any news. Crude oil has came down sharply, guys. 4% down. 4, as gold followed these things, so means there is some ease of tension in Middle East. But everything we will do, we will entry our on a technical basis, our TP will be analysis on the technical basis, our stop loss will be on technical basis. Yeah. Look at the current, still survive. Very good, survive. Look at this, euro, pound, euro, wonderful. Only gold and crude oil is down. It has to go upside now. Most of the time, just like previous also, the London session has a different setup, US session has a different setup. Two trades like you said. Very good. So that's a very good thing. Two trades, one is good, one is bad, done. Right? No more playing with the market. 2 TP done for the day. 2 stop loss done for the day. Right? Don't go on third trade of the day. Third trade means you are chasing the market. Now this area 8880 level is based on technicals, nothing to do with ease of tension or anything. Yeah. Apa kabar Abbas? Kabar baik, gimana Pak Sigit? Kemana aja Pak Sigit? We have a trend line, we have a bullish order block, we have a fair value gap. There are so many things here. One hour 34.10, 34.21 are selling again from FX with Osama on YouTube. TP is a 41 or 51. 41 and 51 is the area. Now the first area will be this TP. Yeah? The buying, if someone did a buy at 88, this will be the first TP. Support become resistance area. Yeah, 34.12. This area will be your first target. Okay, 98.99. Look at this. This is how market kicks out everyone, every buyers, then goes on its own direction. That's why the small traders which have a small account or capital, they cannot survive in this market because of these things. Yeah, now this area, if it holds this area just like it shows 88, 80 area, then the target will be 12, 36, 41, right, and might be more. Now this resistance will not work. Okay, now this resistance will not work. I will remove this area. No more sell. I will do the same. Okay, now no selling area, guys. Yeah, if it holds this area, it means no more selling zone. Because we were waiting for this area from the morning for buying. Meanwhile, if it goes upside before US session, then only that will be a good area for selling. No more this area. Okay. below 76 the gold will be on a weaker side. Crude oil came down nicely, guys, nicely. Huge selling, yeah. So remember, nowadays these geopolitical tension is very much crucial for the market, driving upside, driving downside. Again, let's see. Okay, guys, so guys keep on liking also, yeah, so more and more people can join us. And that's the day trading. Still the dollar is downside, euro upside, pound upside, only gold is at downside. Okay, a minute, guys. Okay, guys, so 95.96, very good. Look at the crude oil, sharply came down, sharply, boom. And when there was a geopolitical tension, these two things went upside, yeah. While Dow Jones and Nasdaq both went upside. Crazy went upside, guys. Crazy. Both are more than 1% plus. What about Bitcoin? Bitcoin. See, doing the drama, Bitcoin. But anyways, we will stay with our gold. You sell gold for Nasdaq? Gold for Nasdaq? No. Two different thing. Nasdaq and gold is totally different thing, yeah. Nasdaq and gold is totally different thing. Okay, guys. 96 again. Bloody hell, look at the dollar. Look at the dollar, look at the euro, look at the pound, and look at the gold. Just look at the gold. Okay, this is the area for YouTubers. This one, see how nicely it respected this area. There are a couple of setups which is low probability. Think it's going first down and then up. 90 says this one. Okay, let me see the 4 hour. 4 hour, what 4 hour says. Whoosh. Look at the 4 hour, guys. Wonderful. Crude oil, look at the crude oil, amazing guys. One of the most craziest move in crude oil. Dollar is gone. Okay guys, right. Look at the euro, look at the pound, and look at the gold. That's a forex market for you guys. Will always surprise you, always surprise you. Now possible, see, one thing is possible, that it doesn't mean that market took a support at this area, market will go upside directly. Very few time it happens, yeah. But most of the time, whenever we have a support or resistance, if it wants to go upside, if it wants to come downside, it takes time. It takes time means couple of candles. My goodness, look at this. Amazing move, good move, surprising move. For me it was not even the surprising. Why? Because that area was on a 15 minute, yeah, that 3411, 34 3 or 6 area was the 15 minutes. So 15 minute small time frame, right? This is the major area on 4 hour also, on 1 hour also, this area. Let me see the news of geopolitical tension. That is, Abbas bhai, can we buy again from the same level? Ya, maaf aku kurangi di depan monitor, penyakit lama sempat kambuh. Oh, oke Pak Sigit. Yang penting sehat-sehat aja ya. Kemarin Ari juga tanya, berapa kali dia tanya Pak Sigit mana, Pak Sigit mana. 80-88 दोबारा बाय कर सकते हैं? हाँ कर सकते हैं, अपना जुनेद भाई कर सकते हैं, क्यों नहीं कर सकते? ठीक है, लेकिन ये डायरेक्टली ऊपर नहीं जाएगी, थोड़ा सा टाइम लेगी यहाँ पे, सही है। बट लेवल बहुत अच्छा ही है, लेवल बहुत अच्छा है, ठीक है। इसको थोड़ा सा देखें, अगर ये if it closes here also, it will take its time. Look at this, it will take its time. Directly I don't think so it will go upside, ठीक है, थोड़ा टाइम लेगी, उसके बाद it will move, it has to move. Anyways, this was also a little bit surprise move, this one, but no worries, it has given us many times, 4 to 5 times given us a very nice profit here, right? 100 pips, 120 pips, 80 pips, 70 pips, then finally broke that area and came down. Now it is our main support area, main setup, right? Because this setup was from the early morning. Now there will be no selling zone, just like previously we were discussing that it will come downside from upside, but it didn't went to that level, yeah. Okay. One thing guys, be a disciplined trader. I will give you an example for YouTubers, for TikTokers. You did a buy at 11, you placed a stop loss at 3, done. Out from the market many times, you took 150 pips, 70 pips, done. Don't worry about that. Next level means next setup, right? There are people, they buy at the area, once it's going against of them, they are not placing a stop loss and they are hoping that market will come upside. From 11 to 3 you will get a loss, a small percentage might be, it will be deducted from your profit. But if it goes downside continuously and you are holding a buy position just for the hope that it will come up, your account will be blown. Most of the traders, they are doing that thing. Yeah, now this one also, it came around it, how much, 100 pips already moved, I think so, right? Because low it made 87, high it made a 99. Look at this, more than 100 pips already on this thing also. Yeah, so stay disciplined, don't worry about the stop losses, don't worry about the TPs. End of the day you will be in a good profit. Okay, I am buy at 11, close at 18 this afternoon. Thank you, KF. Okay, very good. Because at 11, 5 to 6 time it came at 11 and it went to 22 also, it went, yeah, 19, 20, 18, just like this one many times, because last 6 candles was at the same area. After that it came down sharply at our main buying zone, and this strategy is at this area 88 and 80 trend line. We have a trend line, bullish trend line, we have a 4-hour bullish order block, we have a 1-hour bullish order block, we have a 1-hour bullish fair value gap. So there are so many things. But again, the thing is, if you buy again, place a stop loss, make it your habit, right? And you must be comfortable with those stop losses. If you are not comfortable, means you are taking big lots, yeah. And with the same method, just like you did, just an example, 0.10 lots you did a buy at that level, you got TP, you got a stop loss. The same lot should be at the next trade. It should not be 0.20. Don't increase that. If you made a good profit, doesn't mean that you increase. If you made a stop loss, doesn't mean that you increase your losses, lot size. Make it same, and you will see within a week, within a month, you will see the difference and your confidence also. Okay, again 90, 91. Just like Morris from Ukraine, he just joined the Signal group. He just sent message in a Signal group that 2 trades, just like you said, means 2 trade is done for the day. After that, market is going upside, market is going downside, none of his business. So that's called trading. Yeah, that's called respecting also, trading also, and risking less also. Because we don't control this market. Yeah, we have to stay it with the discipline. Okay, still I don't have any message from the one who guys was asking about class. Okay, look at the crude oil, guys, it's dumping, guys. See, whoosh, 4.5% minus. Possible that some good thing or for a peace in between Iran and Israel, possible, guys, because this was not a technical selling over here. Whoosh. Peace of mind. You must have that strategy that gives you the peace of mind. You are making big, but without peace of mind, there is some problem. You are losing and still peace. There is no peace of mind, no problem. So peace of mind only will come with a strategy, with a discipline. Yeah. Good and bad days always come in this market. Always, guys. Okay, 30-minute close, and this is a green candle, right? This 30-minute is a green candle. Yes, Pasigit is also doing a. Pasigit is a very senior trader on a YouTube. He came after so many days because he was feeling not well, so that is the reason. But he is damn good trader, guys. Damn good trader. Minute goes in green. Crude oil dumped. No news for the day. इसका एसएल जो है ना अपना, इसका एसएल होगा न्यू लो जो है अपना 82 83 बनाए, 82 81 इसका स्टॉप लॉस होगा जुनेद, टेक्निकली। है ठीक है, टेक्निकली इतना होगा, लेकिन इसका जो प्रॉपर है वो 76 है, because previously last time market came to 77 and then went upside. A smaller stop loss will be for everybody, for TikTokers, for YouTubers. A smaller stop loss will be 81 82, the proper stop loss will be 76. A minute, guys. Yeah.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.